The cam is a little too close. Come on, cam. There we go. Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing this fine day? This lovely Friday. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Just making sure YouTube started up. But let's go ahead and jump on into game. It's Friday. People are rolling in slowly. So let's go ahead and get started playing, and then we'll go. Excuse me, no scratching screen. Hey, you. Hey, no, bad boy. No hitting screen with paw. You accidentally puncture it, my bud. That would be bad. Hey, no.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a curse.
Hello, Sir. Hello, Ink Fox.
We don't know what it's capable of.
How are you doing today? Headset would probably be good. Crimson, hello, good morning. Excuse me, I have a baby boy on the desk who is trying to get into all sorts of trouble. Hi, yes. He's like, oh look, something I can knock on the floor. Hi, yes, you're being a little brat. We do not need to test gravity today. No, we don't. No, we do not need to test gravity. Go ahead and put this up. Put this cam. Yeah, I'm going to show everybody. Yeah, now we're going to show everybody what you're doing. Yeah. Ball. Get that going. I can't see anything. Got a big fluffy ball of fur in my way. Hi. Let's see here. We got Edie, we got Parabolic, we got Crucifix, we got Ghost Event. We have a cat bumping my hand. Gonna be one of those days. Do well, new job, have an hour between kiddo going to bus and work, starting to relax and watch. Oh, thank you. Undisturbed during the week. Hope the kiddos enjoying school. All right, but I hope everyone's having a good Friday. No idea how long we're going to be on today. I mean, it'll be over, 4 or 5 hours, but thank you. Hi. Somehow you sneezed and still got into my face, even with the glasses on. Oh, good. Okay, I totally forgot to ask you guys how that looked and how that was working. Like, I know how it works on PC. If anyone's looking on mobile, let me know how it's looking. I think that was up here. Yeah, I saw someone else. I think Time uses it. So I've noticed it on his, but I thought that was just a new evidence thing that he was using, that it wasn't actually a Twitch interactive thing. And then I was watching someone else, and my mouse just happened to move over it, and I noticed that it interacted with my mouse. I'm like, oh shit, this is a Twitch interactive thing. Okay. But yeah, no, I think that's a great idea. Good morning, Miss Ice Cream. Because I mean, if you could pull it out, put down the evidence, whatever, and then push it back in so you can see the game. So I forgot to. I wanted to kind of put something on chat today for that, but kind of forgot. I'll just have to mention it a bunch. Yeah, but for anyone that's not noticed, we have that journal for Phasmophobia, Twitch interaction thing. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Yeah, I like it because, like, when I first saw it, I just thought it was someone's new, like, someone had come up with a new, evidence gatherer thing for, like, for their own stream. And I didn't like it because I'm like, oh my god, it takes up too much of the screen. So I didn't really look into it. And then, like I said, I think it was 2 or 3 days ago, I was watching someone, they had it. And I noticed other people, like I said, like, I think TimeTell has it. And some other people, I just didn't do anything with. I think Mike has it also. But I just didn't bother with it because of, like, you know, I thought it was just someone's new creation. And I didn't think it was that good because it was too big. And then I realized that, no, it's actually a Twitch interaction type thing. And that people can actually, that you guys mess with it, not me. And that you can, you know, hold it away so it's off the screen when you don't want it to be. I'm like, oh no, that's much better. That's a much better thing. It's not, you're not seeing it on the phone. See, that's what I was curious about. If it worked for mobile. Aw. I was kind of hoping it would work for mobile. I mean, I kind of understand that why it doesn't, but still, I was kind of hoping it would work for mobile. Hey, Crazy Fish. Mitchell, good morning. Make sure I've got everybody. Alright, so we want to gather that because, yeah, we're probably... Yep, we just hit 50. Grab that, and I guess we'll grab that. Alright, let's see if we get any writing. Didn't get Spirit Box. We know the ghost is there. We've gotten a little bit more, we've heard the EMF go off a couple more times. Aww. Yeah, I was curious if you could see it on mobile. Do you see it if you turn it, you know, like, if you go full screen? Hey, Domina. Unfortunately, I was afraid it was not going to work on mobile. A lot of things don't end up working on mobile. Hey, buddy. Now, at least you're not trying to hold over my mouse. Alright, what else we need to get here? Parabolic we got to bring in. Crucifixes we got. Event we can get. Alright, so I still just need to bring in the parabolic. Okay. I was curious if you went full screen and like turned it sideways to get the bigger thing. I was pretty sure it probably wouldn't work, but I thought it'd be worth a try. All right. Are you here? I don't know what door that was. But it's not there, of course. Following me around, maybe? Well, it's not a mare, whatever it is. Doesn't look like UV because we know a door got touched. I think I just saw my breath. Yep, saw my breath here. Alright, time to move all the gear. I so hate this. I hate having to move the gear. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? How old are you? Are you funny? Alright, I want to half open all the doors. There's a ghost is touching doors, but I don't think it's a Yuri because I'm not seeing the doors being fully open or fully shut. I think it's just messing with my head. Anybody got any interesting plans for the weekend? So you're more. So you're actually. So you're here. Okay. All right. So our cold temps are here, but the ghost is doing everything over here. Ghost, would you like just work with me here? That's not working with me. Yeah, not a myling. And it doesn't sound like twins either, which I'm like... Tanglewood is becoming one of my least favorite houses, to be honest. Because this is happening more and more with Tanglewood. Of where it's just kind of doing things everywhere. I thought I had another one of these in here. Do I got anything else in here? Oh, EMF. See, I really never noticed it until, I mean, I noticed it, but it wasn't that bad until recently. Or at least for me. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? But yeah, that's why I'm looking forward to the revamp. I'm hoping Tanglewood and Edgefield and Ridgeview, that the rooms and the floor plan are more the size of Willow. But yeah, I'm getting a lot more of the, the ghost is here, but it's also here, 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 here. So it's kind of a little bit harder to pinpoint, like, if it's a Goryo or something like that. Alright, we need parabolic in there. We already have this. We can grab that. Nope, nope. That didn't drop stuff. Just in case we get lucky. Well, at least it did something. Oh, come on. I hate you. It's like you're saying that you're in here, but the temps are freaking high. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Yeah, and now you're in here. Oh, you suck. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you purposely trying to piss me off? Yeah, I have a feeling next Prestige I'm going back to 0 evidence. Like, if you're gonna keep doing this kind of crap, I'd rather just do 0 evidence. So I don't have to be moving gear back and forth. Yeah, definitely not you, 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 not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Could be Spirit. That did take a while for the rehunt. Not an Oni. I'll do timer next. I mean, I'll do timer, next time I get a chance. But I did just kind of notice that we were getting a lot of stuff happening, but not a hunt. So, could be a spirit. Definitely not a Goryo. Blinks were okay. Oh, we need salt, don't we? Don't think it's a wraith, but might as well check. Oh, it shows on mobile for you? How'd you get it to show? Did you just right click? I mean, basically click the left side of the screen and try to get it to pop out? Rotate phone side view. Hey, Anaplia. Oh, yeah, for the... All right. I'm going to keep throne up for now. But, yeah. I got hit by a tariff. So I'm kind of worried about throne. Yeah, I got hit by a I got hit by a $40 tariff for the stuff that Tamara had bought me. And I think it's because she's like, I think you're UK also, right, Anaplia? I think that was why. It wasn't that the items came from the UK, it's that someone from the UK bought them for me. So instead of looking to see where the item's coming from, they're going from who bought the item. But so this was actually a question I had to those overseas or anyone that's not US. Is this common for you guys? Like, is this just a common thing for you? No? Okay. I knew, because I knew that, you know, other countries had tariffs on US items. So I was kind of curious of, okay, maybe this is just a thing that everyone else in the world has been dealing with for freaking ever, and the US just hasn't. And now it's just going to be a thing. Oh, I mean, tariffs are only meant to hurt the people that the politicians say that they're supposed to help. Because the companies don't pay for it. We pay for it. Yeah. He got rid of, so there used to be a thing that anything under $800 was exempt. And, he got rid of that law, like, I think last week. That's why, like, anyone overseas, if you've tried to ship anything to the U.S., most postal services in most countries had stopped shipping anything to the U.S. As far as, I think, anything under $800. As far as declaration, they were not. They had stopped shipping until they figured out what the new rule was going to do. Oh, they don't care. They know. They perfectly know. But it's not about us. It's about the lobbyists and about the 1% and about all that. It has nothing to do with us anymore. Could be. I looked it up because I was like, what the hell's this? Well, actually, I knew what it was going to be about, but since I hadn't seen it yet, but my curiosity is, I'm curious where it came from, like where the item came from. Like, did the item come from UK or did it come from US and it was just someone in the UK had bought it for me? Because that's kind of screwed up that the item is being shipped from the US, but I'm getting hit by UK tariff. That's kind of bullshit. Oh, yeah. Ah! Damn it. I accidentally hit my smudge. Alright, this ghost, I am so over this ghost. It should be, and I believe they do use Amazon. But yeah, but because someone overseas bought it, I get hit with the tariff. I'm just like, what? Like, okay. Like, this is kind of bullshit. I gotta go. I might as well get the... I think I'm just gonna go that. Ghost is moving around so fracking much. See, now it's over here. What the hell? Ghost, pick a fracking place. You know what? I've been having spirits do this a little bit too. Yeah, we're just gonna go spirit. Let me get this. Get the hell out. But, yeah. So, I need to kind of sit back and think. Because I love the fact that you guys, you know, did that. Thank you very much. But I don't know if I can handle. I don't know if I can handle that. If a bunch of stuff starts getting bought. Oh, work parties.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Really? Man, I thought I got hunted before that. I guess not. Well, that explains why it was moving. I would have sworn... I mean, I didn't look, so that's my fault. Alright. Ghosty. Like, I didn't look like when it ate... I think after the first hunt, I didn't look. So, that's my fault. Like, I didn't go out and look at my sanity, see where my sanity was on that first hunt. So, oh well.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Alright. Guessing's back. We got Jason, we have photo of the camera, we got EMF, we got video of the ghost. It would have been nice to get evidence, though. It was probably EMF 5. Well, it was doing that. Yeah, there was that, too. It was awfully active for a shade, also. Because, I mean, it was throwing stuff from the beginning. But, it happens. We've all had those active shades. Yeah, I'm just... When I got hit with that yesterday, where I had to pay I'm sitting there going, oh shit. Because there's so many guys in the SCA right now that are buying armor from overseas. Which honestly, the U.S. armors, I'm sure are silently going, yay, because the overseas armors can just make the stuff cheaper. And I'm not talking. Some of it's India, but I'm also talking Ukraine, places like that make armor, and they can just make it cheaper because they don't have to import the steel. They've got the steel right there. So like aluminum and stainless and regular steel just keeps going up and up. I got a few armor friends that we talk about every once in a while. But because the steel's more expensive here, they always have to charge higher prices. And so the guys overseas always had that slight advantage of, being able to charge cheaper. So I'm curious what the tariffs are going to do about that. Now we're in a fun work party. I work for a small charity that has 9 trustees. I'll accept one of our trustees because it makes them look good. Place is 50 years old this year. And it's a party, but it's all posh people. Even I have to deal with posh people. That's even worse. Oh, Gregory, I see that your yacht is doing well today. Oh, what did I do to deserve this kind of game day? Who did I piss off? A shade on the first house and now a freaking ghost all the way at the top. Okay, I live here in Pittsburgh. That was a big-ass fiasco. So, Nippon basically has joined up with U.S. Steel. And so, it's more, and this has nothing to do with Trump. This deal was already in the making. Actually, Trump made it worse. This deal was being done before Biden left office. Then Trump got to office and he basically screwed it all. I think it still went through, but he prolonged it a long time trying to strong-arm things. But it's still not really U.S. Steel. It's still kind of others. Oh, okay. I get that one. Oh. Okay. But since I live in the steel belt, I don't see any of our plants upping production. I do see people being laid off. I mean, would it be good if we did? Yes. I just have not seen it yet. And you would think I would probably... That I probably would have seen it since I live here in Pittsburgh and I would hear something about it. But all I've heard is people being laid off at the steel plant, unfortunately. Oh, that one. I had a couple of friends that had dads. Luckily, the dads were okay, but that had dads working out at that place. And that was what? Damn, where was that at? That was, I think, slightly northeast, I think, of Pittsburgh. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Hey, we got evidence. Well, at least the ghost is doing that. Oh, don't like that. Oh, no, it hunted. Never mind. Darn it, it hunted, and I didn't look at the... Well, no, we got all the way to the top. That would be, we got all the way to the top. We had to go all the way back down, and then it shut the door on my way back in. So, we might have been at 50. We might have been at 60, though. No, no, it was bad. Like, I want to say, like, Mechanicsburg? I'd have to look it up. I think it begins with an M. Yeah, that was scary as hell. All right. Lily Cat, hello. All right, so we just hit. Okay, yeah. So it's an early hunt ghost, I think. 43. That first hunt might have been just at 50. All right, so we got freezing temps. So for those who can use, yeah. So if you're on mobile, if you turn the phone sideways, apparently, I don't know. Actually, did we get an answer on if it was an Android or if it was a, No, I don't think we did. But one of the phones, either Android or iPhone, if you turn this phone sideways, you can open up the journal. So for those who want to try to test that. All right, so we need a test for Mimic. Need to take a candle up. And that's really all we can test. Grab that, let's grab that, and let's grab that. Incident probably painful. My son found me. Oh, I'm sorry, Lily Cat. Okay, so it might be an iPhone thing, which actually I've got an iPhone. Give me 1 second, I can see. I don't normally like iPhone, but maybe they've actually done something right. I don't see anything on the side for iPhone, so I don't know. I don't see anything here.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Huh. Yeah, I don't see anything on my smartphone. Like, I'm looking for, like, a little arrow or anything, and I don't see anything to, pull it out. Okay. Yes, you're allowed to make a joke about that. Frank Uriba, welcome on in. I don't know. Doesn't show arrow on default? That figures. We'll figure it out. I like the fact that you can minimize it. Yeah. Oh, I was going through the Twitch app. Oh, that might be the difference. I was going through the Twitch app, not through the Chrome browser. Or if, in my case, would be the Safari browser. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for an orb, but I don't see one. We still got power? Ooh, we still got power. Alright, could be a gen. Hey, Shiro. So yeah, so if you're on mobile, you might be able to use it if you go to a browser. Hey, Sensei. Instead of going through the Twitch app. It doesn't look like it's there for the Twitch app. Which you would kind of find, which I find slightly funny. What do I need? We need 3 photos. I think I've got 2. Yeah, we've got 2. I just need to get an EMF, so that's not too bad. And we need an EMF. And we gotta get a video. Alright, that's not actually too bad. Objectives aren't too bad. Come on. I mean, it definitely could be a shade. Don't think... No, actually, no, it can't be a shade. So we got 2 early hunt ghosts, Demon and Onryo, but I think I was at 50. We were at 43 after the second hunt. So I'm probably at 50 because it is a medium map. But evidence is freezing. For those playing at home. For those playing the home game. Alright, I guess we could take that up. No, it's a mobile thing. We already got guys. We already got folks saying that they're seeing it on mobile. You gotta put it to you gotta put it to the side. You gotta like take your phone from here and put it to I guess what, desktop or whatever view. It has nothing to do with OBS. This is totally a Twitch thing. This is a Twitch extension. I don't know. Right, normal speed. Let's see if we can see if it speeds up. At least get that. Where'd I put the other crucifix at? I guess I didn't have another crucifix up here. I gotta get a video too, don't I? Boop. Oh, I know. But the amount of times that I've looped and kind of misjudged where the ghost was and had the ghost come through a door and kill me. I've had that more than a few times. We're getting a lot of those. I just gotta get a video of the ghost. I need it to start away from me so I can see if it's a djinn. Except when you got windows, you don't have to crouch. I can't hear it. Damn glitch. Oh crap, it's not a djinn. That sucks. I was kind of really hoping for a djinn there. Well, crap. Yeah. But now I understand why I would die hiding out here. One, I didn't realize that I could hide here and the ghost couldn't see me. But two, yeah, you can't hear the footsteps. So yeah, it'd go downstairs, come back up, and I'd get killed because I didn't hear it. Oh, lovely choices here. I mean, unless it was a... Unless it wasn't early, and it could be an Onryo. Or I guess technically a demon, but I don't think it's a demon. Go. Send it away from the candle. I'm just going to call Onryo. I think today is going to be one of those days of, I really don't care if I get the ghost wrong. We're just playing. We'll give it the old college try. But I kind of feel just like playing and not wrecking my brain out, which really means I should change the difficulty. Maybe go to nightmare mode. Or custom nightmare. Because I really don't think my brain is I don't think my brain wants to function well enough to do 0 evidence and 1 evidence today. Alright, let's go Onryo. At least that's what I'm going. You've got Demon, Yuri, Oni, or Onryo. I don't think we got hit by a ghost miss, so could be. We got 2 doors up there. Neither one were really ever messed with. Demon, maybe. But we also think that maybe the ghost hunted a little early. So I might have been over 50, but I didn't check the board. I was sloppy. So I'm going to go Onryo. So for those playing at home, hey, we got it right.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
It's not that it's not brainy, it's just it doesn't care. It's like I'm enjoying just talking about stuff, not really paying much attention to anything, and then and trying to get the ghost at the same time. We'll keep it on one for now. But if it gets to the point where it's a little too, where I just notice that I'm just not paying attention enough to do one evidence, we'll change it to Nightmare. Nightmare's a whole lot easier. Give me 4 choices, I can get most. I can usually get it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
It didn't help that we had a shade that just would not stand still.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports
All right,
of
so
violence.
we've got Doris,
Left in a hurry.
we got Parabolic, we got Ghost Hunt, Escape, and we have 3 videos. It could be better. We got about 13 minutes until, got 13 minutes till the lovely pre-rolls. So, we should be able to find the ghost by then. Ghost, if you would like to make a declaration, that would be cool. We would love you. But you guys got any plans for the weekend? I have none. I'm going to play Pathfinder tonight. But other than that, probably chill out with Cthulhu all weekend. Probably play a little while. Well, okay, no. We'll be playing a little while. I'll be streaming tomorrow and Sunday like normal. Probably be, I don't know, somewhere between 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. Most likely 9 a.m. I try to at least sleep in on the weekend. Your Adventure Guild D&D tomorrow? Nice. I used to do Adventure Guild on Thursday nights a while back. I think they've changed the rules since then, but my biggest problem with Adventure Guild was you have all these cool books to work off of, and you can only pick the player's handbook and one other book. And I'm like, that sucks. Though I'm sure if you're going off the 2024 rules, which I think Adventurers League is doing, that's kind of been taken care of a little bit. Because there's not as many books now. There we go. That's right there. Like I did an Adventure League game at Origins. Because we always do... We'll normally play at least 1 or 2 the D&D games there. Though that's been getting worse and worse. Oh, nope. Barely heard that. And we also played a Greyhawk Adventures game. Oh, you suck. Alright, so we know where the ghost is. I'm not sure if it... I didn't look for power down here. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's all we've got planned for this weekend. Nope, it's upstairs. I'll turn it on when I get back. Yeah, I've got my mage to 78.5. I'm trying... So, WoW retail currently has... So, for the first 5 80s that you have, you get a 5% XP bonus. So, I'm kind of taking advantage of that and trying to get 5 characters up to 80. So I've got 3 currently. I've got my mage up to 78.5. And then I'll probably work on one of my other druids. Probably my horde druid. And get him to 80, and then any other alt will get a 25% bonus when I level. All right, so got that. We got that. Okay. Yeah, so that should simplify things as far as, like, all the books are out there. Hey, Matsuri. Yeah, what sucks is we can't play until, like, usually 7 o'clock at night, which is fine. The problem is we always, that's when everybody eats also, except I can't eat at that time anymore. So, like, tonight, I believe they're ordering in tacos. I won't be able to eat. They had lasagna last week. I wasn't able to eat. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? So all this good, yummy food, and I'm just sitting there going, like, last week killed me. It's like, oh, lasagna. Lasagna is one of my favorite foods. But I couldn't have it. Actually, I could have it if I didn't. If I, you know, after we got done gaming, if I came home and I stayed up till like midnight or 1 and then went to bed, but then I'd have to sleep till like 9, which means I wouldn't be getting on stream till about 10. That's about the only way. I've learned now with my reflux, if I eat anything if I eat anything that is mildly substantial, like, I can kind of snack a little bit, but very little. Like, maybe a little bowl of chips. And even that might cause me to have a reflux attack. But if I eat anything after pretty much 7 o'clock, sometimes I have to be careful and make sure I don't eat anything of substance after 6. Maybe. It could be Garfield reincarnated. It's a very good possibility. Yeah, it doesn't matter for me. It'll matter on how bad it is, but I will still have a reaction. So my biggest meal of the day usually is lunch. And then I'll eat a little something right between 6 and 7 usually. Was it? But expensive? Yeah. Like but it's like we always have really good food. Either like Cat Thulu will make something, or, you know, someone will order something, and it's always really good. And I break down and have it anyway. But not last week, the week before that, we played on Thursday and we played on Friday, and both nights, those are the 2 nights. That was the week where I basically did not stream Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, because Friday I was a mess. I was still having the effects on Saturday, and then Sunday I was just like, screw it, I'm not streaming. $17 for 6 pieces? Oh shit. Yeah, I've got over the counter now. I've not really had them, you know, had the doc give me meds for it, because I'm on enough meds right now. I don't want to be on any more meds. I probably should, but the Pepsid, as long as I follow my own rules, the Pepsid works. I just have to be a lot more diligent, because usually it's like, one night, like Friday, like, so 2 weeks ago we had pizza, and it was like Papa John's, which is really dense. and that caused me major issues. That was a night where, like, I think I got like 3 hours of sleep because I had like three different reflux attacks, which normally doesn't happen. Usually I'll have one, I'll get over it, then I can go to sleep and everything's fine. Yeah, that night I had like 3. The next night, they had just made some mac and cheese. I had a little bowl of mac and cheese, and I had a reflux attack that night. And I'm like, Jesus, okay, so well, it was after 7. But I thought it was going to be a small enough, you know, deal that it was going to be okay. So yeah, so last week, they had the lasagna, and they had cherry pie. And I'm sitting there going, it's like, it's some of my favorite foods. So yeah, so last week I didn't eat anything, and I was fine. Well, I'm not going to ask for anything to be, you know, changed. Because, well, my wife likes the food too, so it's like, no, I'll just not eat. It's okay. But on that note, we do have pre-rolls. We do have pre-rolls coming up, but yeah, it is definitely a, this sucks. But it does help my waistline. So, well, let's go on break, and I will be right back, everybody. Whoever wins the drop, you can choose any house but Tanglewood, Point Hope, or High School. So good luck on the drop, and I will see you guys when I get back. Just what we're doing here. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. And Caddyshack is a freaking groundhog. Hi! How are you doing, good sir? Fucking kidding me. No! No, we want death! Oh, we're getting all green cards now! Oh, screw you! Oh, I was about to cry. I was about to. Oh, hey, well, that's. I think we know what the ghost is. I don't think it's a mystery anymore. Oh. Oh. It's a Raiju. Oh, donkey. We almost got ran over by the donkey. Oh, I don't know how that ghost didn't catch me. It's twins. Oh. Right. Oh. Ah! Shit, you gotta be kidding me. At least we know what the ghost is. But I can't remember how many... Oh, that was cool. Oh shit, that's not cool. We're gonna die. We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Sprint, you fool. Oh! Hi. What you doing, naked boy? Where I'm at. You're just gonna try to kill me. Hey, double bounce of the bunny. Where's your hair, ma'am? Where's your hair? Look at that. Look at that beautiful side profile. Oh, it's so beautiful. Kind of look like. I thought when you guys were talking about preview, I thought you guys were talking about Demonologist, because the new Demonologist. Excuse me? Mom is 18 years older than me. My dad is 20 years older than me. All right, welcome back, everybody. I see that Dario won. Congratulations. You can choose any map other than Tanglewood, Point Hope, or High School. But feel free to let me know what map you would like me to go to after this one. Right, got everything? No, we have nothing. Alright, so do we have any evidence yet? I don't think so. Nah, no evidence yet. Yeah, Grafton. Yep, we can do Grafton. Grafton is a lovely choice. I don't know what we record. I do not know what we recorded. I'm going to guess it was probably something thrown. I can't tell if the book is written in. All right. So we definitely need that. We need video camera, escape, and parabolic. We already got parabolic up there. Might as well take that up. One Twisted, hello. If you can maybe bring a food container and take some home with you the next day. I always feel bad about asking about that because I know, like, the thing is, he usually has people over, like, all weekend. So a lot of times, like, a lot of that stuff will be used, like, anything that's left over will probably be used to, like, feed, you know, other people over the weekend. Track me. So I usually don't ask about that. Hey, it was writing. Nice. Alright, so take a picture of that. Put that over there. Alright, so we need 3 videos, I believe. Now, I know he would if I asked. I hate asking about that kind of stuff. I know he would, though. Because a lot of times, if it's Cat Thulu's favorite food or something that Cat Thulu really likes, she usually brings something home. So... But I also know that over the weekend, he normally feeds, like, a frackin' army. Because I know he does something with me and my wife on one night. I know he does something with some other people, like, on Saturday sometimes. Sometimes he does something for people on Sunday. So... Alright, so we've got, so evidence is writing. It can't be that, can't be that. So you got Spirit, Poltergeist, Mare, Demon, Myling, Revenant, Shade, or Thay. For those playing the home game. We got a window knock, but this ghost isn't doing anything. Do we have another fracking Shade? Are you serious? Nah, it's doing, it's throwing. I didn't check to see where my sanity was. Hello, hello, Donnie. How you doing this lovely day? I have a feeling we got another fracking Shade. All right, Grimmy. I'm gonna go grab a motion sensor and candle. Try to get these 3 videos. It's free, yeah. I think it just ate a crucifix. If my sanity's 35, we're going shade, which means 2 shades out of 3 games I've had 2 shades. Can we not have a shade day? I don't feel like having 4 or 5 shades today. Nope, 44. So if the crucifix has been bit, at least it's not a shade. Chocobo, hello! How are you doing this fine day? By the way, next week I am probably going to be going back to the longer streams for those who want to hang out. What I'm going to be doing, I have no fracking clue. Okay, so definitely not shade. And that's 2 bites, so... where did I throw the camera at? Oh, there it is. I think the ghost came outside and kicked the camera. Alright, that's 2. That's 3. Alright, good. Alright, so we know it's not shade. Other than that, we're not sure. Get power back on, just in case it wants to turn on the power somewhere. Hello, Allison. I am doing well. But I am doing pretty good today. Just hanging out with you guys. But yeah, but I think next week I'm going to go back to the longer streams. And then just kind of figure a way to, while I'm streaming, make some videos off and on. Like, I think what I'm going to do is for some things, like, let's say you guys ask me a question about Phas. I switch over to another OBS scene that has everything off other than the cam. And then I answer it, and then I hit record, I answer it from that scene. And then I go back to this scene that has chat, has the, you know, little Grimmy up in the top and all that kind of good stuff. We got 3 picks, we got 3 videos. Go grab... I'm afraid I've already screwed up and not... I think it's already ate all the crucifixes. Ray, hello? But I'm trying to right now decide what else to play after... like, I'm still planning on doing Phas for 4 to 5 hours. But then I'll switch over to something else for... I haven't determined if I'm going to go 7 hours or 8 hours. But that other thing could be Dead by Daylight, not sure. Could be WoW. I keep thinking about the other ghost hunting games, but to be honest, I'm not interested in the other ghost hunting games, to be totally frank. I mean, Demonologist isn't bad, but I kind of feel like Ghost Watchers and Ghost Exile kind of made themselves... They're very tedious at the end of the game. Like, finding the ghost and all that's fun. The jump scares are good. But at the end, when it's time to exercise the ghost, like Ghost Exile, you got to read from a book. There's a bunch of stuff you got to do that I find tedious. Ghost Watchers is kind of the same thing. It's like you figure out the ghost, you figure out everything else, and then to exercise the ghost, you got to do like 10 things to be able to exercise a ghost. And I'm just like, can we just move on to the next map? The other side, I mean, I keep looking at the other side, and it's just, they keep doing stuff for the identify portion. Like, I know right now their content creators have access to the new map, which I'm like, oh great, so that's becoming a thing now, is it? Which is kind of why I stopped making stuff for them before, because they started doing the same thing about, like, I was putting out more content than their content creators, because all their content creators were doing was streaming it. They weren't putting anything out on YouTube. And I'm like, don't do this. This is a very bad habit that people are getting into now. But I don't like being content creator. Like, there's a ton of people making content. Ah, shit, we're in trouble. Ah! Oh, it killed me. Come on. I think it was slow. They? No. Mare? Let's go, Mare.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're true.
That was a poltergeist?
Stupid deaths, hope
Okay.
next time it's not you.
That took me by surprise, because there's not a whole lot of stuff in that room to throw. But it also wasn't messing with the door at all. So that caught me off guard. Okay. So we need to put in this. But I totally forget about, because, like, they're not consistent. Like, some things you would think the ghost can't walk through, and other things, you know what, the white ghost just look better. And don't take that wrong. But the other ones just don't show up on cam well. These show up well. But hey, John. But yeah, but they're not consistent on what they can walk through and what they can't walk through. Like, some desks they can't walk through, some desks they can. I believe we're going to Grafton.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
But that's what's driving me slightly insane with that, is trying to remember what they can walk through and what they can't walk through. Because they're not consistent with it. Alright, Anthony, EMF reader, 25%, and video of the ghost. But yeah, I looked like, so I saw some of the, four of the content creators were playing together last night from the other side. And no one was watching. It's like, like, yeah, I think the other side has already kind of shot themselves in the foot. Like, I'll take a look at the new map. But they seem to be concentrating on the identify portion of the game instead of the cleanse portion. And I don't care about the identify part. The identify part is Phas, and it's not as good. The cleanse portion, I would be totally into. Oh, damn. Bolty, again. Well, we know what that is. Let's see if we can find bone. Ooh, really? Well, like Sunny Meadows, for example. They can walk through the gurneys. They used to not be able to walk through the gurneys, but now they can walk through the gurneys. That's gotten me killed a couple of times. But I think I've got, you know, I think I can loop it, and the next thing I know, it walks through it. Got hugged through the wall yesterday in prison. Oh, really? Well, that's an interesting little glitch. Right, it could be a mimic, but we'll look. Where were you at in prison? Yeah, I feel like this last patch has introduced a lot of new bugs that we haven't had. Like, you know, the ceilings in Tanglewood and oh, hello. The ceilings in Tanglewood, Edgefield, and Ridgeview eating dots. If you try to put the dots up on the ceiling. You know what? I think I'll just keep that. Alright, let's get a camera so we can see if we've got orbs. Got nabbed through the ceiling once myself. Was hiding in the downstairs bathroom. Ghost was just above. It was weird. It's just... Really? I have not had that happen before. Alright, so we got to capture a video. That shouldn't be too hard. And Sandy below 25, so that's not too bad. Well then. Whee! Oh, come... that's the other thing that's not consistent is the amount of time it takes to... Actually, maybe that's... And you know what? Actually, that's fine. They don't have to really be consistent with that. Because really, realistically, some photos are going to be able to... You know, some videos are going to be able to be good in a long distance of time, and some aren't, so in reality, yeah, that's fine. I would like it not to be, but... I was hiding in the visitors area in the visitation center while the demon was patrolling in this entrance. See, I've never been killed. Was it the spot where I normally hide? Where I normally hide at? Because I've never... I've seen the ghost glitch through the wall and not kill me. Like, I think I've got a short out there where, like, you know, I'm hiding, you know, here. And the ghost is, like, walking along the wall. And I see, like, I think it was Granny. I see Granny's arm through the wall. Behind the radiator. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Actual tree, hello! How are you doing today? Well, that's two. Well, it's definitely Pulte. Because it's throwing 5 million things. Let's go grab a candle and a motion sensor. I was outside waiting for the hunt to be over. Had to go sell an Edgefield get me through the door. I was just shocked and my best friend just left. And the ghost got her. Good. Karma. One evidence. I either play 1 evidence or 0 evidence. And we don't have any evidence, but it's a Pulte. It's done about 3 or 4 Pulte bombs so far. It kicked my camera again. Oh, there it is. Ah, crap. Oh, that was unique. Okay, never mind. I thought I'd already gotten a crucifix. Oh, that's funny. I'm doing pretty good. Ah, shit. I might as well keep it. Just gotta get 25% down. We're good. Yeah, I know, like, way back when, if you were close enough to the door, and sometimes if you're close enough to the windows, you could actually get nabbed being outside, but I haven't heard anybody getting nabbed in a long time. Being outside. But yeah, you would have people, you know, like Tanglewood was one where, like, people would be, you know, someone would be hiding in the small blue room, like here, and you'd go here and just stand and wait for and watch the ghost, and then people would get killed by doing that. Yeah, they patched it. They patch a lot of things. Where are we at here? Oh wait, we should be. Yay, we are 25. Yay! And it's not 25, it's below 25. I always forget that. Because I get to 25, I'm like, aha! Crap, it's below 25.
I prepared some jobs for you.
Domina! Thank you, Domina. Do I got a ghost over here? No! All my ghosts are over there. Give me 1 second, Domina. But thank you very much for the lovely... You got any colors in mind? But Gasper, Jackie, Cthulhu, Blackbeard, and Karok, if you are on and you are able to, please make sure you say thank you to Domina for the lovely gift subs. Always orange? Okie doke. Where are we at? That's 2. Let's give you a star. I'll just do all orange down here. We do have Pulte. Let me get that in there so you guys can get your guesses in. There's your lovely little ghost. Do you have a poster you would like to see it go on? And while you're letting me know that, I will do this. Let's not color the beard. Let's not color the beard clip. Okie doke. I think that might be Evil Dead. Nope, Evil Dead's got a couple. We'll see. But no, as far as the going back to the longer stream, what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically pick 3 different things, or try to pick three different things, and then kind of just log it and see which one people tend to stick around for the most. And I'll probably do this for the next 3 months. So I have a nice, good, long testing thing to go off of. Like, one will definitely be probably WoW, just because I like playing WoW right now. One I'm thinking of maybe doing DBD again. And then, because I'm probably going to just do 3. I was thinking of doing one for each day, and then just cataloging and basically just putting it in a spreadsheet of, you know, I was at this number by the end of the stream. I was down to this number, and just logging that every day, because I can just add a column to my normal analytics thing, and And then just after like 3 months, see which one is the one that everyone likes watching the most. Actually, Dracula. So yeah, so one will be Dead by Daylight, one will be WoW, and I haven't figured out what the third option is going to be. So, all right, so that's that. Go to Edgefield. Actually, we just did Grafton, so let's do Bleasdale because I tried to go like big house, small house, big house, small house. Oh, it's a gimbal cam. If you look in my about on Twitch, you should see the cam name at the bottom, but it's an OBS bot Tiny 2. But most of my gear is actually, I think all my gear is on my about. All right, so Mary Young, video camera, parabolic EMF reader. Yeah, I also got the walking pad that I have on there. I was going to put my rising desk, but I bought this rising desk is probably about 3 years old, maybe. And I don't think they make it anymore. Oh, Dracula. Actually, Dracula had no one on it. Hello, Dilly. Yeah, the wall doesn't have as many ghosts as it used to have. But August is always a little weird. Is honestly always a weird month because it's the end of summer for those in the upper hemisphere. So people got last minute vacations, all that kind of good stuff. Hello, Bone. I don't always find you on this map. I like it when I find you. Oh yeah, for those, so I know some of you guys know I have Throne now, which is basically if you want to like get stuff, like I've got a couple things out there that I'm looking for to add to the stream, all that kind of good stuff. But then also if you want to gift whatever, but I got hit with the new. Actually, it's not the new, it's the so our government got rid of basically a tariff break for anything under 800 last week. You didn't get hit with tariffs, and he got rid of that last week. So yeah, I got hit with the tariff bill yesterday for the stuff that got bought on Throne last week. So that was a wake-up call. Tropical country. There's sometimes I wish I was in a tropical country, but I think Cthulhu would leave me if we moved to a tropical country. Cthulhu would actually prefer that we moved further north. I'm not looking for the, okay. I'm looking like half and half for the cursed item. Yeah, I think I've looked in half the spots for the cursed item and I haven't looked in the other half. Thought I was hearing something. Like an alarm, but I don't think there's an alarm clock in here. Oh, see, there we go. I didn't need to look anywhere else. Now, since I haven't heard anything, it's either downstairs or outside, most likely. Alright. So, we're not hearing anything. I'm not seeing anything. Which, oh, nope, never mind. Hi, Ghost. The medium map, my sanity's probably closer to 60. I don't know, I went upstairs. Might be closer to 50. We'll decide on whether I grab something or not. Alright, so... 60. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. But by the way, if you guys have not noticed, there is a new thing. We're still trying to figure out how it works for people on mobile. Apparently, the Twitch app, it does not work on. It does work for some. I don't know why some are getting it, some aren't getting it. On like Chrome on mobile. I think someone said Opera was working. But there is a Phasmophobia journal. I believe it's going to be on the left side that you can minimize and maximize to like put evidence in and choose your ghost and all that kind of good stuff. It basically looks like, it kind of looks like this. Are you here? Hi, Granny. Well, shit. Now I can be hunted. Let me grab that. Are you here? Where are you? Hey, there we go. Don't need to care about anything else. Another fun fact about living in the southern hemisphere: north equals hot, south equals cold. Yeah. No. That part I knew, because I know all the Australians and New Zealand folk that I know, they are just coming out of winter, and they actually have winter. Not as bad as what we get, but don't need that. Do need that. So what do we got? So we got Spirit Box. So we need, so all the ghosts are open. We do need to see about Wraith, Onryo, and Mimic. So I need this. We need that. We need that. I guess we'll just take this out. Don't see an orb. See an orb behind me either. Let's grab candle and crucifix for Onryo, and then we should be good. Well, we got a bunch more stuff we got to drag in, but nope, not that. That. There we go. Alright, I've got another salt. Yeah, so that's not, well, depending on where you live here, at least in the US, that would be, if the low goes down to 50, that's usually probably southern US. That's about the lowest they'll go, normally. Rain, hello! Like, I know New Zealand, well, when Cthulhu and I were looking at moving to New Zealand, I know New Zealand doesn't get that bad of winters. Australia, I don't know. I don't think it's that bad either. But, I mean, anytime it's colder than what you're normally used to is bad. Okay. There's Marine, hello! Yeah. Yeah, Cat Thulu lives in Asheville, so she got a few more winters, a few more colder days. But it still wasn't too bad. Either Ghost moved. Ghost might have moved on me. Because I'm not seeing my breath anymore. So where'd you move to? I'm trying to see when I walk in and out of a room if I see my breath. Guess we'll go outside. Alright, that door got shut. No, it can't be Yuri. We got Spirit Box. Where the hell did it move to? Never mind, we found it. Moved to the laundry room. I want to see if it walks in salt. Alright, so it's slightly fast because it didn't see me for that long. So it's either Moroi or twins, I think. Snow is cool to see. Like, I love seeing snow around Christmas time. Other than that, I could care less. Christmas time, fine. We can see snow. Past Christmas time, I could care less about snow. Cthulhu would prefer it be snow, like, 8 months out of the year. Alright, I think it might be... I think it's going to end up being Moroi. It could be twins. Oh my god, I got like 5 million things I still got to get. What the hell? Shit. Hey, Nipple Lips. Yeah, if you look at the top right of that journal thing, you should see a little arrow to minimize it. Oh, you're outside. It got faster on its own. It's a Moroi. Alright, so it only recorded here, so 1, 2, 3. So it's 3 meters. We were having that discussion yesterday on like how close do we actually have to get to the ghost. It's a 3 meter range. Photo is not 3 meters. I think photo is like 6. It's like double. I mean, snow is very pretty. Like I said, I love seeing snow in the winter, especially with the, around Christmas, because of all the decorating that goes on here. It just makes it really pretty. And it just doesn't look right when there's no snow down and everyone's got their Christmas lights up. It just does not look the same. All right, so there's that. Hey, Sombrero, this is the Bleasdale map. There's technically not 2 new maps. What it is they revamped Grafton and Bleasdale. This is Bleasdale. Grafton is a lot more decrepit. Grafton looks like, if you ever went to like the old, our old farmhouse, haunted houses. That's kind of what Grafton looks like now. I mean, Grafton would be a perfect, Wait, what? What did you not? Come on. Hello, Sombrero. But Cthulhu's Swiss. So yeah, so she likes snow. Oh, come on, you cut out. Damn it. Ah, we're gonna die. Well, that explains why it stops recording so many times. It'll only record within 3 meters. Ah! I'm not sure I'd go that far. Because no one was really asking for a revamped Bleasdale and a Grafton. In fact, a lot of people love the new maps, but a lot of people were not happy when they made the change. Until they got the new maps. And now, I mean, people love the new maps. But especially the old Grafton. Alright, so I still need a fracking 3rd video. But one of their goals is to have all the maps be their own artwork. So so instead of like right now, like the older maps like Tanglewood, Edgefield, Ridgeview, High School, Prison, all have Unity assets, which anybody can get. So their goal is to, by the time they're done with the game, everything is their own map. I mean, everything is their own. Yeah, it was behind me.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're true. Stupid deaths. Next time it's not you.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Got another. There. Yeah, it changed rooms again. Oh, no, I'm perfectly okay with that. Like, next year, like, they've got a new map coming out called Nell's Diner. It'll probably be, my guess would be out sometime around Halloween. But they're also doing a Tanglewood revamp this year. So we'll probably get that at the end of the year. Next year, they're revamping Edgefield, Ridgeview, and Willow. Then they would need to revamp high school and prison. Sunny Meadows, I don't know if Sunny Meadows is their own art. I don't think it is. Point Hope might be their own art. I know Maple Lodge might be their... Maple Lodge probably is a combination between their own art and Unity. So they still got some maps that they're revamping, but they're concentrating on the small maps. So, yeah, so this year it's going to be Tanglewood. The next year is going to be Edgefield, Ridgeview, Willow. And then after that, we'll see. Yeah. See, I like Point Hope. I like Point Hope for the most part. If it's upstairs, it gets a little tedious, but other than that, it's not bad. I mean, it's an easy map to get away from the ghost on. Usually. All right, so we got Carla, photo camera, photo, and parabolic. Because, I mean, all you gotta do is just keep ahead of it, and because it's in a circle, you lose line of sight, like, instantly. Good morning, Q-Monger. How you doing today? Not bad. Not a bad day. It's Friday, though. With my with my streaming schedule, there really is no Friday. Ooh. Thing is, that's not this window, it's that window over there. But we know it's in one of these two rooms. Just want to see if I've had that. There we go. Go back over here. Oh, I should have taken a picture. Yep, here we go. Let's put that down, put that down, put that down. It's a beautiful morning. Alright, sanity is sitting at 64, 62, so right around 60. So not too bad. That fingerprint on the window will be gone. Oh, not a mirror. That fingerprint might be there. And it is. And there it is too. Right, so UV is the evidence, everybody. For those playing the home game. Right, we're getting a lot of fingerprints. So probably not an Obaki. Though it could, we've all had busy Obakis. But that's usually a behavior. Alright, so not you, not you. So Phantom, Jinn, Banshee, Poltergeist, Demon, Myling, Obaki, or Mimic. So those are your options. Let's grab this. Let's grab that. And we'll grab that. Yeah. Oh, that's why you get to choose again. I let you keep playing. You know in your heart. Ooh. Nope, can't be a Yuri. Well, shoot. I was wondering if maybe a Yuri, but we're not seeing orbs. Are you here? Why am I talking to you? I don't know. Alright, so we've got another pick we can get by footprint. So anything we could test for? Oh, we know it's not that. Phantom, Jinn, Banshee, Poltergeist, Demon, Myling, Obaki. So I need to go see if the power's still on. Let's grab that. I'll put that out in the hallway. And we'll grab that. I will take a look again. I didn't see it and the camera didn't react. I've kind of gotten in the habit of letting the camera go, hey, like the camera will start recording it. Put you there. I've been kind of letting that let me know. But let us see. That might be what you saw. Is that glare? Yeah, but camera's not picking up anything. Because that sure in the hell did look like an orb. I can take a picture of... Nope, never mind. Come on, Ghosty. Step in some salt so I can get a footprint. You didn't even react. You terrible video camera. I do not recommend bony products. The little gnomes that make bony products do not make them well. Okay. Anything else for me, Ghost? Thank you. Oh, what? Ah, I'm an idiot. Look. So, if you don't know, never put salt near the blue, near the blue carpet. It will get 8 every single time. So yeah, so never put it near or on the this thing. The footsteps basically go underneath the carpet. I thought I heard a window. I want to take a look at it. Didn't see it change, but we only saw, like, we didn't see all the blinks I needed to see. Cool. I'll take that. Alright, so definitely not that. Still got power. So looking like a gin. Looking like a gin. Ba, 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 da, ba. Looking like a gin. Alright, so let's grab a camera. Hopefully we can get a grace period photo. So Poltergeist, Banshee, don't think it's going to be that. Don't think it's that. Really don't think it's going to be that. It could be Banshee. Though I don't feel like I've been followed. If I'd make a bet, it's probably going to be that. My ghost, my ghost. My little ghost. Shit! Missed. Damn it! That sucked. I missed it. Not a gin. Didn't get that pick. Hey, we got it. I don't know how I got it, but I got it. All right. So we got the ghost pick. Not a gin. Shit. Okay. So we got a ghost that loves power. All right. So guess we could take that up. Don't need that anymore. Let's see if we can hear it. See if we get a banshee scream. Let's go back to this little room back here. Then aim that way. I mean, maybe it isn't Obaki. I've got 2 smudges, so we can smudge it. We could take a nice long look at it, smudge it in place, take another nice long look at it, and make sure we get the 12 to 15 blinks. Ghost. Don't be quiet. Because I asked nicely? Thank you. See, if you ask the ghost nicely, the ghost will usually do things for you. Ghosty seems to be following me, maybe. That's easily enough blinks. Gonna go Banshee. See, that's what I imagine for you folks who have kids, what your children sound like on long car trips. Or when you tell them to go, like, mow the lawn or something like that. Why? Why? Alright. That's what I'm going with. Clean your room. Why? Hey, it's a Banshee.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
We were right. Oh, crap. Pre-rolls. Alright. So pre-rolls are just kicking in right now, so let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. I think I'm going to jump on the treadmill. So I will see you guys when I get back. Your choices are going to be Ridgeview, Sunny Meadows, Prison, Willow, Maple Lodge, or Woodwind. We'll go back over it once we get back from break. But I'll see you guys in about 3 to 5. Oh, you sneaky little woman, you. I don't know why. Well, I know why. It's creepy. Oh, nope. Damn, that was an event. Yeah, I love this new radio sound. It's so damn creepy. Anytime this music pops on, I'm leaving it on. But yeah, it's creepy as hell. They're being nice today? Oh, everybody, it's a rare occurrence. We have a nice JR today. Oh shit. Oh, you suck. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That might actually be a perfect game, too. Or maybe I'm not leaving. You are trying to cheat. Get your little ass out of here. I believe 9 meters are 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we can hide here. If Ghost comes to us, then it's not a yokai. Oh shit! That was way too fracking close. Oh shit, you are a Deogen. Holy crap. It's a Deogen. Back. Back. Back, foul beast. Don't kiss me. I'm a taken man. Cat Thulu will cut you. Just back off, woman. Back off, hussy. Is this our second Deogen today? Hi. How you doing? You looking good? Look how slow you move. Da 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 da. Hi. What you doing? You want a kiss? Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come on. That is a very good photo, I will admit. That is pretty cool. Do we need any more photos? Nope, we're done. How did that not work? Wait, what? Oh, come on, Ghost. There you go. Look. Voyez. Bullshit. All right, welcome back, everybody. I saw nobody got in the lovely pool. All right, my legs are a little bit tired. We're going to go back down a little bit. After walking all week, yeah, legs are... I was kind of like thinking about not walking, but I'm kind of like, screw it, walk. All right, so nobody won, which means we were just at Edgefield, which means we go to Sunny Meadows. But welcome back, everybody.
Alright, we're here.
Guessing is up. Did I shut guessing down?
Starting the investigation.
Yes.
We've had no
Yeah, we had... What was it, like, Monday or Tuesday? We had, like, what, 3 Banshees or something like that? 3 Banshees. We got a bunch of Banshee screams. It was either Monday or Tuesday, because I put out, like, a couple of shorts. Because a couple of the Banshee screams were screams I had not heard. So I put shorts out on them. All right, we got Kyle Wright. We have Cleanse Incense. We got 3 camera. And we got 3 video. Not my favorite combo. Oh, that's probably my favorite. The animated version is really cool. When I go back to the main account here after I finish up prestiging this account, getting this account to finishing up Prestige 10, I'll show you. I think that was a ghost. I thought I heard a book thrown. Apparently not. But I'll switch over to the animated version of that, of the purple one. I really like the purple one. There we go. I know I heard something. See if we got power. Nope. Alright, so you're over here somewhere. So it could be that door. Never mind. That would be... it's that door. So it could either be that room or it could be the room in the bottom left wing. They tend to bleed through on each other. I'm going to go with that room, though, right now. All right. So we need that, and that. And my sanity is, yeah, I was going to say, probably barely below 70. Speed it up a little bit. All right. If our evidence has Jen, I'll go find the power. Otherwise, I'm not going to worry about it. And yes, I walked right by the fracking bone again. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Every single time. Like, I'll remember it for restricted. But the first time I go to Sunny Meadows every single day, I always forget that the bone is glitched. And that it will always be right over here. I do not know why my little pea brain cannot remember that shit. Let's aim this back here. There we go. So now if I just walk around the corner, if it's touched the door, we can see if it leaves a fingerprint. Hello, McGloogle. Hope you're having a good Friday. By the way, it's for those who are on PC, and it does work on mobile, I guess. But some people are saying they can't get it to work on mobile. Some people are saying they can. We've got the journal for Phasmophobia Twitch extension now. You should see a little arrow. If it's minimized, you should see it upper right of on the left side. If it's maximized, you should see a little arrow top right of the journal to minimize it. if you're on mobile, you've got to go through a browser. You can't use the Twitch app, which I find extremely interesting, but yeah. But some people say that it's worked. Some people are saying that it's not working for them. So not sure. But some people definitely, well, hi. Some people have said that they've got it. They see it. And some people are saying that they're not. So no idea. I'm going to guess it gets broken down by phone. Yeah, I couldn't see it on the Twitch app on my phone. But other people were saying that they were seeing it with Chrome. I think Opera. I haven't tried it on my app. I mean, I haven't tried it on Safari for iPhone. Big Eepy. Well, I hope you can get some sleep over the weekend. All right. Really don't need anything else there. All right, so we know it's not book. That's about really all we know. Working on Brave browser. There you go. Yeah, but now that I know that that's a Twitch extension and not an OBS thing, it's going to be up. It's going to be on there. Like, I thought it was an OBS new, something that someone had made for OBS, and I wasn't, and I was like, ooh, that's too big. So I didn't even look at it. And then the other day, I was watching someone, they had it. I was going to go look at someone else, and my mouse just happened to go over the extension, and I was like, oh shit, that's an extension. Okay, no, I'll use that. So luckily some of you guys found it yesterday, sent me the link to it. Nope, no evidence yet. We are evidentless. The only thing we know is we don't have book. That's about it. Still nothing there. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Thank you, ghost. Oh, not a Yuri. Whatever it is. And not fingerprints. We're running out of options. I want to go get a sound recorder and probably motion sensor. So no book, no UV. Doesn't sound like we got spirit box either, because we've used spirit box at least 3 times. And I've used it while it went after it threw something in the room, and we're not getting anything. So my guess would be not that. Guess we'll take that and that. Yeah, it doesn't look like freezing either. But I also don't have power on. So let's go turn power on. There we go. All right. Come on, Ghost. Give me something, buddy. Thank you. Just in case. Nope. No UV. There we go. Camera didn't even try to record it. All right, so we got dots, everybody. So, not a Deogen, not a Goryo, not a Wraith. So far, that's all we know. Could be another Banshee. Especially since that dot moved right into me. So right now we're looking at Phantom, Banshee, Yuri, Oni. Actually, we already know it's not a Yuri. Actually, we don't know about that. Phantom, Banshee, Oni, Yokai, Raiju, Thay. Right, we just need instance cleanse and figure out the ghost. Ghost, if you're a Banshee, give me a scream. By the way, this is totally off topic. Have you seen the new video for Lady Gaga Dead Dance for the TV for the Netflix show Wednesday? It's actually pretty creepy. I think it released yesterday on YouTube. Shit! Don't know if that was an event. Nope, wasn't an event. It was not an event. Yeah, I was watching YouTube. Like, it had gone back to the beginning. So I was like, okay, let me see. And it popped up in my whatever, and I'm like, okay, I'll watch it. Yes. Now, it is very nicely creepy. Well, footsteps are normal. So not you. Not you. Aha! Since it could be a yokai, I'm going to leave that. I'm going to go grab 2 smudge. very true. Yeah, I need to show it to. I don't think Cat Thulu has seen it. I need to show it to her. Hobbsy, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. We have not taken a photo of this. We can see if it's a phantom if I can get another dot. Oh, not a phantom. That's out of it. Alright, I'm gonna grab this, but we're gonna hide in this room. So I can do a yokai test. Oh, I only need one more. I only need one more sound, and then get the ghost right. And we could have a perfect game. Which honestly, getting a ghost, I can get the ghost hunting. All right, here we go. Does it come to us? Yokai. Because it walks right by that window. Ooh, wait, where are we at? 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See, this is 8. The ghost walked right by and kept walking. Maybe I was too close, or maybe I was actually going to check this room anyway. I still think it's going to be a yokai. Because it's only 8 meters to the wall. And it definitely walked right by us. Oh, yokai. Can I have some more Mountain Dew? Leave me alone. Bunkers, actually. The dot scared me. I need somebody help, not just anybody help. Help. Alright, we're going yokai. If it's not a fracking yokai, the distancing is broke. Because from the wall to the wall is only 8 meters.
and that ghost walked right by. And every other ghost should be feeling you between 10 to 12. Are you feeling me? You feeling me, dog? Lepno, thank you for the alert. Much appreciated.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Well, there we go. One, never got a scream on the sound recorder, and two, the ghost walked by us at 8 meters. Cam, hello. How you doing this lovely day? Well, I'm not going to put a ghost in my beard on that one. I can't help it if the game's broke. That's annoying. But hi, Cam. Let me go over to here. But how was your lovely stream? But welcome on in. What were you playing? Yeah, we just had a yokai that walked by me at 8 meters and didn't come in. And didn't come and try to kill me. So, yeah. Yokai might be... The distance thing might be slightly broke. But yeah, but it's like, I saw it through the window, walk right by. After the hunt, I walked from where I was to where it was like 7-8 meters. It never came after me. And it was a banshee who never gave me anything on the sound recording. But I'm pretty good. But what were you playing? But welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Wolfen. I am a Phasmophobia / other things. Next week, we're going to start doing some testing for about 3 months. I'm going to pick like 3 different things, like either other ghost hunting games, World of Warcraft, or Dead by Daylight. And I'm going to kind of play it for 3 months on certain days, and then look at the analytics afterwards and see what you guys actually like watching. But welcome on in. Just playing some Phas? Nice. But if you're wondering why it looks like I'm bouncing around, I'm on a treadmill. Ooh, well, congratulations on the first time. Definitely go have fun. Alright, so that was a big map. There's that. I guess we'll go to Willow. But thank you very much for the work, for the alert.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
But well, it's Friday for you, so I know it's getting late for you, but I know it's a Friday, so you might be staying up late. But if you do need a raid and run, have a good night's sleep, and thank you once again for the raid. Carefully. I usually don't have problems unless I do this, and then my body automatically kind of follows my eye, and then I kind of go a little off to the side. Hunts get interesting. I haven't tripped yet. I haven't fallen off the treadmill yet. But yesterday I was trying to shut a door. So while I was trying to grab the door and shut it while I was being chased by the ghost, I did this. And I felt myself on the back of the treadmill. Alright, Donald. We got Firelight, Instance Chase, and Video of the Ghost. But welcome on in, everybody. But yeah, I stream 7 days a week. Monday through Friday, I start at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time in Baudinoni. On Saturday and Sunday, I normally start between 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. Eastern Standard. Depending on if I want to sleep in or not, or if my cats let me sleep in. That's usually the key thing. Okay, could be here. I think that's where the Oni mist came from. Or the non-Oni mist. But we've had some, not really close calls, but like, I'll end up doing a lot of double stepping when I'm being chased by the ghost. Right, I heard it. I heard a paint can. So it should be in the garage. Like, especially if I'm making turns and I'm doing like this while I'm running by, I'll double step a lot. Right, I need to find the bone. But I haven't broke my neck yet, so. So we'll call that a win. Okay, not a Yuri. We don't have power yet. Nope, don't have power yet. And the longer I walk, the harder it gets. Because unfortunately, I've got a... It's not a... Well, okay, technically, yes, it is a bad hip. But I've had a nerve pinch in my right hip for years. And, if I stand on it too long or walk on it too long, my right leg will start going a little numb. But I refuse to let it, you know, stop me. Hi. I don't have a camera. Sorry. So once I get past that half an hour, it gets a little interesting sometimes. Yeah, I was gonna say that touch probably got me down to 50. You're off today too, aren't you, Sensei? Okay, normal footsteps. Not a phantom. We don't have evidence yet, but that did get rid of a lot of ghosts. I didn't hear it touch a door. Doesn't mean it didn't, but I didn't hear one. Are you here? Where are you?
Away.
Never mind. There we go. Alright, so we got Spirit Box. We know it's not that. 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 Everything else is kind of in the running. We need to bring in a candle. We need to bring in salt. We need to grab another one of those. Let's do that and this. And I should have started the timer. One of these days when I smudge, I'm going to remember to hit the timer. Today is not that day. It started back in this room, so I want to make sure we don't have an orb. I'm not seeing my breath again. I think my ghost moved. Did you move in here? Not seeing my breath here either. Actually, I want to do this. Come here, ghost. Start the timer. We got a door touch. Oh wait, never mind. We already got our evidence. Never mind. Alright, so it's turned off power. We got the timer going now. So it's blown out the candle once. Smudge stick would probably be helpful. I think I've got a smudge stick inside too. Let's get inside here before a minute 30. Wait, didn't I? Whatever. Do I have a camera in here yet? Do somewhere. Oh, ghost. Where did you kick my camera? Thank you. Alright, so we're getting interactions, but no hunt. Could be a spirit. Oh, that's just... Thank you, ghost. That's 2. Yeah, it's looking like a... Alright, so not a spirit. Looking like... Okay, that's 333. Let's go grab the sound sensor. But not a spirit. Not a wraith. Poltergeist, Mare, Onryo. Shoot. We need to get back in. Not an Onryo. Well, actually, that's a tier 3. Could be an Onryo. But I don't think so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. I don't think it's... I mean, it could be a Polty. Haha! Oh, wait! You're a mimic! Wait, I didn't see a... I did not see an orb. But there's an orb in here somewhere. You're a mimic. Oh, yes you are. I get a picture of you. You go in my scrapbook. Alright, it's a mimic. I didn't see an orb, but there's one in there somewhere. Oh, I gotta catch a video. Okay. Well, that actually will be pretty easy. And we got that there, so we're good. Yep, the best kind of Dio to get. And the best kind of mimic to get. I'm Living a dream. Oh, ghost. Oh, shit, hi. Ah, crap, forgot. It's a mimic, not a Dio. This could prove very, very bad for me. I kind of forgot that it was a mimic, and I was thinking it was a Dio. And I didn't get the freaking video either. That bites. I thought I did. I missed a bit there. What gave it away as a mimic? Because it had hunted me a few times and was not a Dio. And then the hunt before this one, it turned into a Dio. Like, it had stayed consistent with normal footsteps and normal blinks. So I wasn't really sure. I was kind of down to Poltergeist, Mare, or Yokai. So I was kind of testing for these. And then it hunted. And then it came at me fast and then slowed down. Luckily, I didn't trap myself and I hadn't used my smudge yet. Well, shoot. I don't have another smudge. Yep, we're out of here. Doop. So that's what gave it away.
Welcome back. I've got some
All right, we are
ready
at
for you.
level 90. So I got 10 more levels on this account, and then we will go back to the main account. I mean, I'll prestige it, and then I'll go back to the main account. And I'll probably be on the main account till after Halloween. Actually, yeah, probably, because this account I'm going to wipe off and on and just start over. So it doesn't really matter if I get the trophy, the Halloween trophy or not, because I don't have any of the other trophies on this account. But I want to make sure I get the farm badge and then the Halloween trophy
Out there.
on the main account. All right, Peter, video camera 3, escape a hunt, and motion sensor. And I haven't decided if I'm going to... I might just wipe this account after this and start over. Hey, Venom. Because the only difference in the badges are the badges are animated. So we're not going to see any new badges other than if they're animated. So it's not really that big of a deal. So I might... Oh, thank you, Lepnos. I forgot to clip that because, yeah, that would have been a good... That was a good clip. But yeah, I might have... It doesn't really matter on this account. And that'll let us go back to where I had to play amateur. I have to play amateur, intermediate, and I might just go back to where I just wipe it. I prestige, I wipe. Oh, nice. Prison's not that bad getting around without a flashlight. You got light flooring and you got light walls. So as long as you've got your brightness up, it's not too bad. Oh, okay, so power is in one of the jail cells. And I think I just saw something blip on the parabolic. So it might be A block. Hey, Morgan! I mean, look, in this game, you have to be maxed. I mean... like 100%. Okay, trying to get this. Okay, we're staying there. Like 100% on this. I mean, is it too bad because of the light walls? But could you imagine trying to do Grafton or Bleasdale at 100% brightness. And you guys are even seeing this better. This is actually what I see. Without the gamma correction for you guys. But I remember, because I was trying to play this game at like 100%. And the first house I went into was Grafton. Oh my god. And this was old Grafton. This was cabin Grafton. When they made the the graphics change. And it was like, holy shit. I can't see a damn thing. But there's our power. I thought I just saw my breath for a second. No, don't hear anything. Don't hear anything, don't see breath. Let's go over to B. I wish there was something they could do with back here. But that would make the map even bigger. So it probably will never happen. But it would be interesting. Well, we got a quiet ghost, apparently. Yeah, I'm not even seeing breath. Let alone hearing anything. Oh, ghost. My ghost. In the middle of prison, my ghost. It's upstairs where I was. My ghost. Warden's office, maybe? No, not Warden's office. Is that security? Whatever? Yeah. Should be there. Feast security, that's it. Hey. How you doing? Ooh, EMF 5. Nice. Alright, that's a free sound recording, if we can get it again. Yeah. I mean, everything that's not their own artwork is going to get reworked. Their goal at the end is for every one of their maps to be their own artwork and nobody else's. So you can't walk through another ghost hunting game and go, "Oh, look, that's their that's this, that's that." All right, so EMF 5. Not you. Not you. So Spirit, Wraith, Jin, Shade, Oni, Twins, Myling, Raiju. Since it took us a little bit to find, maybe Shade. We got the power on. Ghost can hunt. So I'm curious if the ghost hunted before, because did I have to open up that door? Okay, if the ghost... I can't remember if I had to open up the front door. If I did, it's a Raiju. Because none of these other ghosts are 50%. Or, above 50%. But I can't remember if I had to open up the front door. I think I opened up the side door. Alright, so Wraith... we got a test for Wraith. Everything else is... Everything else is fine. So let's turn power on. Alright, so we still got power. Might as well wait for a hunt. Ugh. Right, let's do our obligatory. It might be a wraith. Step in the salt. Come on. What, you're not going to prove me a liar right off the bat? That's the one thing about walking around with the parabolic when you're looking for the ghost instead of the EMF. That is, if it is a wraith or a phantom, and it does an EMF 2 event on you. There we go, thank you. You're not going to hear it. Alright, I just want to hear the ghost now. No, it's not that. Everything else we're not sure about. Actually, I wasn't in the room, was I? Alright, let's go in the room. Though, can't be a shade. My sanity's not that low. When I came back in, I was at 50. I haven't lost 15% in prison. In, what, 2 minutes or something? I want to make sure I hear it. As far as Raiju. Could be Jen. Yeah, it still could be Jen. Yes, I am literally walking. I've got about 10 more minutes of this. But how are you doing, Eye of Aram? Yeah, no, normally every day I walk between an hour to an hour and a half on the treadmill while running away from ghosts. Like today will probably be an hour a day. My right hip is, kinda screaming. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Come on, ghost. You've ate the crucifix. You can come and get me now. Alright, Sensei. Have a lovely Guild Wars 2, and thank you for the lurk. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a good Friday so far. Just hanging out with you guys for a few hours. There we go. Normal. Normal. Shit. Alright, so we got not a Raiju, not a Jin. Not you, not you, not you. We were hearing those footsteps pretty... Yeah, I don't think it's Myling either. Spirit Oni. Trying to do the weekly was a hot mess. The weeklies... Look, I got lucky because all 3 of my ghosts were shades, and all 3 of my ghosts were down here. I had 1 ghost in here, I had 1 ghost in there, I had 1 ghost in there. And all 3 were shades. And they pretty much all let me know where the hell they were right off the bat. So I got extremely lucky. Yes, as a matter of fact, it is hard to focus. Especially when I do, like, if I'm running from the ghost and I'm sprinting and I shut and then I spin around again and keep running. Yeah, even just doing that, knowing what I was doing, my feet will double step. But I've been doing it for what? About a month now? I haven't killed myself yet. Not saying I haven't gotten close. Alright. Oh, we gotta get 3 videos. Man. I'm getting to that point of the week where it's just like, I just want to figure out the ghost. I don't care about anything else. Oh, yeah. I mean, I can definitely tell a difference. My wife actually got herself a rising desk and the same walking pad that I've got. And she started doing that, and she's noticing a difference. Like she's recording all her stats. As far as like inches and weight and all that. Yeah. Actually, I can look at this ghost. I want to take a look at it. Though I did smudge it though, right? Yeah, no, I smudged it. So it's not a spirit. It should mean it's Noni. But no, I've lost 8 pounds. Like, granted, 2 of that I was already losing. But I've lost about 6 pounds since I started this. Plus, I've got my weight set is behind that wall. And on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I lift. But if you have the means, I highly recommend it. Like the walking pad, the walking pad is in my about section under gear. The rising desk, unfortunately, I don't think they make my rising desk anymore. Unfortunately. Or I would have put my rising desk on it. But the one my wife got between the walking desk and between the rising desk and the walking pad, I think was maybe a little over 400. Right, that should be 3. Yep. No, I need 1 more. Distance-wise, oh god, I'm not exactly sure. I know I'm usually walking between 8,000 to 10,000, or 8,000 to over 10,000, depending on if I walk. Man, I don't think it's an Oni either. Depending on if I walk an hour or an hour and a half. I am getting better at shutting doors behind me and while running and being on a treadmill. But I do recognize that I lean every time I do it. Few chapters of Fourth Wing while listening to your stream. Oh, nice. Would it be spirit box evidence if my question was heard but not answered? No. It's got to answer. So if you see, like, let's say you got the tier 3 spirit box, or any of them. If you see the little red dot, like if you ask a question, you see a little red dot, like let's say on the tier 1, it recognizes that you asked a question, but it didn't answer. That is not a spirit box response. On the tier 1, I believe it's a white. The red dot will turn into a white dot. Tier 2, it turns into, the red dots turn into a white dot. Or white dots all the way across. And then tier 3, oh no. Tier 2, you get a little ghost symbol when it responds to you. And then tier 3, the dots turn into white dots. Which, by the way, you can't really see with the infrared goggles. You actually have to turn the infrared goggles off to see the white dots. I'm going Oni. I don't trust it though.
Welcome back. I've
What?
got some jobs ready for you.
Okay, I started the timer. The ghost hunted me at 2 minutes and 30 seconds. And I was pretty sure I started the timer as soon as I clicked. I mean, obviously I didn't. But yeah, I was pretty sure I clicked on that. Or I mean, that I clicked the spirit flew out of my hand. The ghost flew out of my hand. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could have swore I hit that button, like, as soon as the ghost did something. I mean, as soon as I smudged it, I thought I hit the button. Oh well. I do know it hunted at 2 minutes and 30 seconds, so apparently I was 30 seconds slow. But on that note, let's go on break. Let me get that going again. Houses you can send me to are Maple Lodge, Woodwind, and Restricted. And I will see you guys on the other side. The active little ghosty. Just letting you know. Now it's a hunt. It's a hunt too. Shit, it saw me. Nope. Shit. Shit. Oh, I lost it. Ha ha! Oh my god, you are so annoying. I love you, Ghost. That's right. Don't be tempted by their bad habits. That's right. Go to the church. Go to the church. Go in there. Ah, shit! It came out the other door! Damn it! You suck, sir. You suck. You suck. Shit. Nope, don't have an infrared. Oh, you suck. No! Yeah, suck on that. Hi, you need a hug. Come here. Oh, that was sweet. She needed a hug. The ocean. Hi. How you doing? You being a good boy? Yeah. I don't trust anything. Ah, shit! Goddamn son of a frat! Hi. Are you? Oh shit! God damn it, son of a! I'm sacrificing myself. I'm committing seppuku. I'm committing seppuku. I have failed. I have failed my group. I have failed them.
Oh, he fell down the stairs. I saw it all.
No. Well, crap. I still need. Oh, thank you. Ah, shit! Good job, Ghost. That was a nice trap. Yep, it baited me. He's like tricks on me, so we're gonna let this hunt me one more time. Plus, I want to hear the footsteps. It's like I'm almost 99% sure it's Nobaki. We haven't seen the fingerprints. Up here it comes. We've not seen the fingerprints. Oh, nope. Oh yeah, it's Nobaki. Well, welcome back, everybody. I see that I cheated. So, all right. So we just got done with prison, so we will go do Woodwind. Since and keep with the medium map, small map. Motto. Well, welcome back, everybody.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Because here,
Get your guesses in. I think I stopped it.
it will help your investigation.
Yes. All right. So, Dave Barber, motion sensor, video camera, and video ghost. Scrappy. Is it Scrappy Gems or Scrappy Gems? Let me know. But welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you, Ghost. Scrappy, got it. Well, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. All right, not a noni. Well, let's see how long the ghost actually stays on this map. We got touched by a ghost mist. I think I'll keep this in my hand. Just working great to get off to go play some Phas. Nice. Well, enjoy the Phas games. And hope you had a good day at work. And well, since you're almost getting off work, anytime you're almost getting off work is a good day at work. I haven't heard it touch anything yet, but are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Are you a ghost? One time at Woodwind. Oh, okay. Well, so there we go. I guess I didn't spend that much time looking for anything. We found everything pretty quick. Did I actually take a picture of you? Oh, you're an early hunt ghost. Hi. How you doing? Yeah, that's an early hunt because we were at 58. All right, so let's put that in there. Oh, come on, really? You've done everything in here. Okay. I think it's just taking a while for the temps to drop. Which is a woodwind feature. And once again, I forgot to start the timer. Oh, wait. Ghost orb. Doop. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Right, could be a mimic. We still got to do... We got to still check spirit box and freezing temps and all that kind of good stuff. But it should only be one of these three. Mary, Yokai, or Onryo. Or mimic. Alright, so we need video, motion sensor. Grab that. Still got that. Mary, Yokai, Unreal, we need a candle. So if you're playing the game at home, that's what you're looking for. And there we go with that. Thank you, Ghost. Alright, no fingerprints on that, so probably not mimic. Well... yeah, not going to be UV. I'm trying to think, did that first hunt happen when after I got done talking? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Yeah, it's not going to be that either. Alright, so we're still looking for that. That's one. I think I gotta get, yeah, we gotta get 3 videos anyway. And we gotta get a video of the, ghost, so. We'll just sit here. It would almost seem like I start on the left side to make sure that I'm doing woodwind about the time that you wake back up. I wonder if that could be it. Two. I can't see if I have a smudge stick in my hand. Kitty, you're not helping. Well, you're helping the ghost. Yeah, I couldn't see if I had a smudge stick in my hand or not until I had to do that. 2, 3. I think it was in range. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, crap. Oh, no, we already got it. Never mind. Do that, though. Yeah. Oh, no, I knew I smudged it. But I had to, like, do this to look to see if I actually had the smudge in my hand. Because I could not see. Alright, I kind of need to do this. I don't think it's an Onryo, but I'm not 100% sure. It did hunt slightly out, like, right outside the range of that. But it was within the range of... Actually, do I even have a crucifix in here? No, I don't. Oops. I can't see shit! How you doing, Sora? Kitty, gotta move the butt. Either lay down or go up on the kit tree. Cat tree. Yeah, that thing. Hi. No, I changed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll go with that. And of course, as soon as I do that, he does that. That's why I have more than one cat cam. Yeah, it should be an on-rail. Yeah, we're going on-rail. Alright, on-rail, got all the objectives, got a lot of media. Yeah.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for
Honestly,
you.
Grimmy, I have thought about a gimbal cam for the cat tree, but I don't think it would follow. I don't think it would follow him around well enough. I have thought about it, though. That has crossed my mind. All right, so there we go with that. Maple Lodge. We got Maple Lodge and Restricted. Let's change the scenery a little bit. So we don't do 2 camps in back-to-back. Let's go do Restricted, then we'll go do, Maple Lodge. Oh, hello. Blood moon rising. There's a blood moon rising. Right, we got Billy Holland, we got Firelight, we got Ghost Event, and we have Escape a Hunt. All right, Ghosty. Where you at? Well, we're not going downstairs. And we either go, okay, so we got Ouija board. Bone is over here, but I don't have a camera. So next trip in, we'll have to bring the camera. Ooh, I'm sorry, that bites. Yep, we got the kitty cam up. Dio has graced us with his presence again. Yeah, I either get the ghost top right or bottom left whenever I do Restricted. And the last 3 times Restricted, it's been on this side. The ghost has been in the left room. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. The one with Mark the animated series? The one with Mark Hamill as a Joker and Kevin Conroy as Batman? There we go. And and wasn't that also the introduction of Harley Quinn? Was that series? All right, it's in one of these areas. Okay. The XP thing on YouTube for. Let me take a look at chat real quick. Let me see what you're talking about. I don't see what you're talking about. I see top fans, I see goal, I see top chat. I don't see anything else. But Froggy Frog, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. All right, so we need that and that. Sitting at 62. I'm trying to think of if there's anything on my screen. There's nothing on my screen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's take a picture of the bone. We'll take a picture of the cursed item. Where is it on the screen, Lily? Because I can always bring it up and I can see what you're looking. I was thinking you were talking about chat, but I don't see anything on the chat, and I don't know why there would be anything on the screen per se. All right, so you are here. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Oh, come on, work. Are you here? Where are you? How? There we go. Are you here? Are you there? Are you solo? Oh, that's something YouTube added in to try to encourage people to talk in chat. As far as I know, it doesn't do anything. But yeah, they added that in, God, maybe it was a couple of months ago, I think. But yeah, it's, because I can either, like, do top fan or, what are my options here? No, actually, that's the only one I can do right now. But it's basically, you accrue points for chatting in chat. I sometimes wonder who is advising, YouTube on how to do their live stream. Exactly. Like, I don't know if maybe there's a TikTok thing that's kind of like that, because I've noticed that, oh shit. It got fast when it saw me. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Oh no. This could be bad. Could be Rev. Or could be Jen. Like, I feel like it's slowed down a lot. Rev. I thought I heard the footsteps when I got out, before I got out of range. Slow down really slow. Like how, like on Twitch, they just added a thing that TikTok does. It's called combos. Like, you can add, like, you can do like 5 bits and start a combo thing. That was totally a TikTok thing. So maybe the top fan thing is also a TikTok thing that YouTube saw and went, ooh, let's do that. But yeah, but as far as I know, it doesn't do anything. Other than lets people see. It's basically, if I have more people on YouTube talking, it lets them compete to see who's the top fan. But yes, it is kind of whatever. I guess some people might like it. Makes them look good. Oh, there's people that do it, though. There are definitely people that matters to. I'm not one of them, but... And I do not want to get hunted over here. We need a firelight. We need an event. I might not. Oh, wait. No, actually, no. Ouija board doesn't do an event. Or am I forgetting something? Nah, hide and seek's not an event. I want to say I've tried that before. I mean, I could try it. What the hell? Got nothing else to do. And I'd rather be hunted on this side than over there. Hide and seek. Oh, come on. Hide and seek. Hide and seek. I had to hit the Windows key twice. One for the spare box and once for this. It's a feature. Nope, not an event. Good idea, though. Oh yeah, by the way, if you are new to the game and you play on PC, if you run into issues where your spirit box or like Ouija board or anything that you have to talk into is not answering, hit the Windows key. Hit the Windows key once, hit the Windows key twice. It should start working after that. That has been a glitch in the game at least since I've been playing. And that's been since February 1st, 2021. So... I think we'll just call it there. They have tried, I mean, they have revamped their voice communications twice now. And it's still not fixed. I don't think it ever will be. There's certain glitches in this game that I don't think will ever get fixed. I don't think dots, now, granted, dots might be working exactly the way they want it to. Which, if that's the case, I want to say something. I want to say a bad thing about it, but I'm going to be positive today. I know, shock. But I mean, we could sit there and look for dots for 10 minutes in a room, and it not be a Goryo. Know that we have dots, and we will never see dots.
Welcome back.
There's a reason why they had a 30-second time limit on dots when they introduced dots, because dots didn't work back then. They took it off for the when they did the tier change in August of 2023. They took the timer off. They put it on the book because the book was having issues. Then the book got fixed, and they never put the timer back on dots. And dots have been this way ever since. And you can have the room lit up like a fracking Christmas tree, and you'll never see them. Or have it be a Goryo and have the camera outside hold the camera outside, have the room lit up like a Christmas tree, and you will never see fracking dots. It's basically become a feature now.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There's been no
All right.
reports of violence or
So,
sightings, but
Becky.
remain
Oh, wait.
careful.
Levy. There we go. All right, so we got Becky, we have Ghost Event, we have Incense Cleanse, and we have a 3 photo. And we don't have a Blood Moon. Yay! But get your guesses in, everybody. Oh, nah, I don't think that's ever going to work. Unfortunately. I think that is a Firebot thing. Because you're not the only one that uses the Asian characters that has that problem. Why that's a problem, I have no idea. You would think that they would, you know, be able to recognize that? Nothing here. Just seeing if anything got thrown. Nope. For a minute, I thought that was something. At the time, scroll on my iPhone and iPad doesn't even recognize what I'm writing in Korean, so it's not just Firebot acting up. Well, it's the Firebot. So, like, if you're trying to play the ghost guessing game, it'll recognize Grimmy saying something, and will say, "Hey, yeah, Grimmy has chosen blah 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 ghost," but it doesn't count. But it won't say when when I put in the correct ghost name. It won't It won't recognize that Grimmy chose that. That's not. Is that a Banshee scream? I don't know if that's a Banshee scream or not. I don't think it is. No idea. I don't think so. Oh, EMF 5. Oh, there we go. Got a lot of EMF 5s today. We have not had a lot of EMF 5s all week. I'm sure I've had one. I can't remember what it was, though. All right, so not you. So if you're doing the journal thing, you've got, you can put EMF 5 in your book. We got Spirit, Wraith, Jin, Shade, Oni, Winds, and Myling or Raiju. We are sitting at 66%, so we're still pretty high. Raiju and Raiju are the only ghosts that can hunt us before 50%. Just don't eat them. Yep. I was hoping someone would catch on that. All right, so let's do that. Do that. And pretty much we got everything we need in there. Well, actually, it can't be an Onryo, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Wow, we flew through the maps today. If I had access to the other side's new map, I'd actually go play that after this, but I don't have access to that. Because I'm not a content creator. Granted, I didn't ask, so. Alright, so... Now they came out the new map yesterday, but it's only for the only the content creator, the official content creators can play it, which is not a bright move on their part, to be honest. Because I don't think. I'm trying to remember the list of their content creators. There might be some bigger guys. They are. That's why it's not a bright move. And it's not like their official content creators play their game a lot, because they don't. They play it off and on, but not, you know, not like you would think of a newer game with official content creators. You would think that those people would be playing the game more. They don't. So yeah, it's kind of one of those things of, yeah, it's not a bright move. I mean, this ghost ain't doing a damn thing with me in here. Let's see where Sanity is. But that's her choice. Okay, well, okay, we just got to 50%, so. Well, that would end it well, since we had a shade in. We had a shade on the first map, and we'd have a shade on the last map as far as getting all the maps done for the day. Because we had a shade in Tanglewood that I did not guess shade because it was extremely busy. It just, for some reason, when a shade is very busy and it keeps changing rooms, it doesn't click in my brain. It doesn't click in my brain. If it's quiet and switches rooms, it clicks. But if it's busy, it just does not click. I think it's either like twins or weird banshee or maybe a spirit. I know I said bread. Don't ask me why. Oh, because Obaki has to have fingerprints and Goryo has to have dots. And we got EMF 5. But those two ghosts require mandatory evidence. Oh, well, not a shade. Oh shit, you're down there. Ah, help. I lost it. I didn't see the damn thing. Well, it's not going to be that. Definitely not that. Footsteps kind of sounded normal. Could be that. Maybe, because I think I heard doors shut and I didn't hear footsteps right off the bat. Not that. Yeah, I got kind of twisted around there. I gotta get 3 photos, huh? I got 1. All right. 38. Let me make sure we're not at 35. 30. Ooh. Then again, maybe it is a shade. Especially since it hunted outside the room. All right, let's grab that. Thank you. All right. Now I don't know. Now I'm very, very confused. I don't know if I think technically I was on the other side of the door both times when it started in the other area. Who, me? And not a wraith. Oh, it's hunting. Huh. The frack is this go? Okay, yeah. I don't know. I'm not hearing it either, though. That's a problem. Ghost, where the hell are you? It's either Myling or Shade. Hey, I found the bone. Well, I thought it could be a Myling. My problem with the shade thing is I think I was on this side when it did the event that way, and I was on this side when it did the event this way. So I think technically I was on the other side of that door both times it did the event. Right, not a Myling. I don't know why we didn't hear that last hunt, but... The problem is those footsteps sounded slightly fast. Nah, that's normal. I'm second guessing myself. No. And it can't be twins, can it? Hey, Dad Gamer. See, now I'm second guessing myself. Those footsteps sounded slightly fast. And it can't be a mimic because we got EMF 5. Ugh. Well, it's not like I don't have time. See, that's the part that worries me too, is now it's back to eating that, where we had a hunt that was like somewhere not around here. But how's your day going, Dad Gamer? Yeah, it's stuffed in salt. The only ghost it can be is, I don't think it's Spirit. Shade, Oni, or twins, but then again, I don't think I've done a timer either. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I hope it's something that can be taken care of quickly. So you're not having to stress so much. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Have I got hit by a ghost mist? I'm like not paying attention to half the stuff now. He keeps stepping in salt. Excuse me. Yeah. Come on. There we go. It's twins. Maybe. I don't know. See, now I think it's also Oni. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea. Sucker was blinking a lot. Footsteps I thought sounded slightly fast. I don't know. Raining in Maple Lodge always screws me up. No, those are definitely not slow. Ah. I don't know. But I'm tired of being in here. Like I thought it was shade. Because it waited till about 35% to hunt me. But now the footsteps are confusing me. The blinks looked pretty fast. I didn't, frack, I forgot to time it. Okay, they're just gonna leave. I'm gonna go with my first guess. But I'm not gonna be surprised if it's a spirit. I'm not, spirit? I'm not. Yeah, you can tell it's Friday. Not gonna be surprised if it's Oni. Not gonna be surprised if it's twins. I can't speak right now. I'm gonna go with my first guess.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Knew it.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong.
after you said they sound normal to me. You had no idea. All right. And you said this footsteps sound normal to me after I said they sound fast. Let's go to Grafton. Hey, Brian. Look, I thought 4 different things. It waited to 35 to hunt. I thought the footsteps sounded fast, but rain always screws up me hearing the speed. I can hear slow easily. Fast, it screws me up. Spirit, I forgot to time it. And Oni, honestly, some of those blinks looked awfully damn fast. So I had no fracking clue. All right, Corey Marsh, escape a hunt, incense, cleanse, and event. And my brain is pretty much mush right now, so. Like, we're not even at hour 4, and I'm already doing maps the second time. Snowing, isn't it? Yeah, it's snowing. Oh, let's go get power on. I'll start in the attic. And I'm trying to think of... But honestly, I should have stuck with twins. I thought it was twins, but I have a habit of sometimes talking myself out of the right ghost. But I just don't trust my hearing in rain. It would have been really helpful for one of those hunts to be slow. It might be in here? Because there's no broken walls in here. Never mind. There we go. But Shade, just a simple fact that it wasn't too, because I mean, we stood in that area forever. And then when it hunted at 35, and it hunted in the opening area. So I just did not want to go off of Shade and have it be Shade because I thought I heard the footsteps being fast. And that first hunt might have been why I thought it might have been a myling, was because the footsteps were just slow enough for me to get out of range fast and stop hearing them. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you glad? I have no idea what in this room can have fingerprints or not, other than the door. I'm sure probably some of those cabinets can. We got about 10 minutes before the pre-roll. I'm trying to decide what the hell to do. I mean, I could easily play another hour of Phas, but honestly, once I get all the maps done, I start really losing. It is. I start losing desire to keep playing. It would have made it really easy if they would have, if I had access to the other map, to the map on the other side. I guess I could go. I don't know. I don't think this is two separate rooms. I think this is one big room. But let me check. Temps on this side is 1.9. Yeah, it's all one big room. So that's going to make things interesting. I think that was a light switch. Shit, gotta go. Okay, normal footsteps. Bone. I'll have to take a look. I didn't see a bone the first time, and the camera didn't, like, react like it saw an orb. Or an orb the first time. Yeah, it's right there. I keep forgetting this is one of the areas that the bone can actually be in. And I've probably found the bone, I think, maybe 3 times now. By just running to that hiding spot and going, oh, hey, a bone. Yeah, I'll go back and take a look. Shit, we're dead. I have nowhere to hide. Hi. Yeah, I didn't have anywhere to hide. What the hell, we'll go Wraith. Poltergeist. I was wondering about that, but I don't rely on, like, ever since Chronicle, a lot of times the hunt, wait, I ended that. See, it says ended. It says end guessing. Every once in a while, Firebot doesn't take the fracking thing. Would you end get? Did I not start guessing? Oh, I guess I never started guessing. Oh, that's my fault. Yeah, but ever since Chronicle, the ghosts kind of sound, like during the hunt, the ghosts throw way more, during the hunt than they used to. So I wasn't exactly sure if it could have been a Polty. But I think I'm just going to call it today. We've done 4 hours. We've done all the maps. I definitely don't feel like doing any more Phas. And, I can't think of anything else to do. So yeah. So I'm just going to call it. And I think most people are lurking now. So let me do this.
Side effects may include dry mouth, nausea, vomiting, water retention.
Go see if I can go find somebody to go say hi to.
Psychosis, coma, death, and halitosis. Magic is not for everyone. Consult your doctor before use.
Yeah, I might need to start. Doing like going for perfect games to stretch out the games. Because if I end up doing, because I feel like I'm finishing, like, there's some days where, yeah, I'm finishing in 4 hours. All the maps. So I might actually need to start doing, going for perfect games just to stretch it out. Like, if it wasn't Friday, I would be fine. But yeah, by Friday, my brain is... My brain starts fading. And... yeah. And the game's been a little... yeah, I'm not paying enough attention. So... but yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today. Much appreciated. I will be on tomorrow, sometime between 8 a.m. and 10 a.m., depending on if I sleep in or not. But I hope you guys have a great one. We're going to go over to say hi to Sid, because there's like no one else for me to go over to say hi to. And yeah, so I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
A little escape plan, you know?